Let's jump in. See if I can remember what's going on. Oh, and we have a new intro, so I guess I'll listen to the intro.
We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out there.
Oh, he's no longer yelling about how he's like the sole owner of
Friendly
Dogtown.
welcome
Great.
to Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite? Keep out if you know what's good for you. That'll be all.
Is this worth a PA announcement? He really just treats the whole city like it's his playground. This is like such a high school random. All right, wait a day for a call from Reed. That's where we're at? I thought we had done. Thought we were still in the middle of stuff, but I guess not. Excuse me? Ranita block. Wait a minute. I need to go look at Judy's last couple of messages to me. She was telling me about this, right? Where the hell, Judy? Where was the last message from Judy? Oh, that's forever ago. This is all old stuff, isn't it? Wait, is the old stuff near the top or the bottom? The old stuff is... Okay, so this is the new stuff. So the last thing from Judy, here. Okay. Yes. Grandma, not mom. Grandma. Okay. Really sweet once you get to know her. Please be nice. Okay. We have a please be nice from Judy. All right. I can be nice. But also like how nice am I gonna be? No, Judy can be a civilizing influence on me. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. That'd be me. Manners! What a surprise! Alright, good. To be blunt, I'm skeptical. Ranita's last girlfriend was one of those corporate types too. She didn't leave a good impression on me. Me neither. Honestly? Fitting stream description? Listen, I know my strengths, alright? And presumably some of my weaknesses. Me neither fits here. I'm not a fan of Maiko. So you're a merc now. What is it exactly that you do? Remember the attack on Arasaka Tower? Okay, let's not pretend to be Johnny. I think top secret is maybe the closest to a good answer. Trying not to die is like I'm just gonna die on her Anita. What are your intentions towards my granddaughter? Trying my best not to mess things up. This is too real. I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, I think this V, no matter how I spin her newfound optimism in the world, I don't think she thinks that she could find her happily ever after. So we're doing our best to treat Judy in the way she wants to be treated. Educational. Educational, huh? Oh, we're in there. You can call me abuela. That's big. That's good. Well, we got an I trust you out of her. Just got off the holo with her. Okay. Hope she didn't data crash me. She loves you. All right, we did it. We pulled it off. Everything's great. Everything's gonna be okay. Judy's grandma isn't coming to kill us. And Judy is still dating me. So, yeah, literally the best possible outcome. Alright. Now what? I gotta wait a day for a call from Reed? That doesn't sound like a good time. Maybe there's, a different quest I could focus on while I'm waiting for Reed. Paco and Babs? Who the hell? Oh! The random soldiers that wanted to... What did they want? They had, like... They were trying to offload some random... What is going on here? 2 bar guest pups are in way over their heads. And of course, who else but V to the rescue? Oh, I thought they wanted to sell me something. I guess they wanted to hire me to save them. Covering up their theft. Okay, they're not trying to fence goods. They're just trying to survive having stolen them. You're taking this gig. End of discussion. Oh, really, Johnny? Really? Wow, Johnny's invested? Alright. And then the other option is Hassan? Who the balls? Oh, this is the guy that we rescued that, didn't want to get rescued because he stole... Who was it? Zeta Tech? I think his was Zeta Tech. Like, cutting-edge cyberware. Johnny was once a military fuck-up too. Yeah, Johnny's fucked up in a lot of different ways. He's got sympathy for fuck-ups the world over. Okay. Yeah. We could do any of these. So I guess let's pick one. And or head towards some of these little gigs. Because maybe those are relevant to my interests. Yeah, the engineer who took experimental tech on his way out. Yep, that sounds correct. Increased criminal activity. Valuable items, eh? I like valuable items. Let's go get some valuable items. Oh, look at all these people. What's going on over here? Oh wait, I know what that noise means.
Slow down.
It's gonna start beeping at me in a second. Oh god. No, everything's fine. So up there? What's the best way to get up there? Up there, I guess, somehow. I don't know how to get to where I want to get to. That's unfortunate. Somebody's looking at me. Somebody's not happy with me running around. All right, we found some stairs. Excellent. All right, let's go deal with some people. What? Oh, that wasn't intentional. Completely forgotten how this game works. All right, you. Oh my god, I had a finisher. I want another finisher. There it is. Give me my health back. One girl and a baseball bat. Is that everybody? Somebody's still shooting at me. Oh, drones. None of that. One more.
Come on! What's in pain,
Oh,
you fraud?
Nope. All you need in life is a baseball bat, 20 body, and a million cyberware. Alright. Give me that, and that, and that. Yeah. And that, and those. Give it all. I didn't need to hack it this time. It was just sort of there. Pre-hacked. It's weird. Excuse me? All about that baseball bat life. Cool, that worked out okay. Definitely one of those things where it's like, I could have been a little bit more cautious about how I took some of these fights. But also, I almost took too long. Oh. Yeah, you were mentioning about how if I take too long, they'll just take the goods. It's an HMG lying around? I missed it. I have yet to see that happen, but I believe you that it can. Oh, it's still running around over here? I don't know what they think is going to happen. Like, the shooting is over. We're finished with the shooting. We've done all the shooting. No more shooting. I wasn't even shooting to begin with. I was just hitting people with a baseball bat. It's not like that's scary. Big cat. What's up? Hello?
Know the password? No? Then scram.
Who are you? Junkie. Sounds like she's gonna be a problem.
Know the password? No? Then scram.
Oh my god. The hell is shooting at me? More drones? Oh, it's that junkie. Look, if that's how you're gonna be about it. I was in the middle of scramming and she just pulled out a gun. It's like she wanted to die. How do you think we're getting anywhere? Oh, that's cool. Little random sniper's nest here. Urgent new orders. Space Force 1 has just crash landed in Dogtown with the NUS president on board. All snipers are to observe their respective areas and report any suspicious activity. Oh yeah, actually just a sniper's nest. Wild. Cannot allow targets holding sensitive data to leave the Dogtown area. Ooh, actual goodies up here. Neat. Very worthwhile. Can I fall down here? Is this a mistake? Quick save first. Cool. Nah, it's free. And then we get to run away. God, these bar guests are everywhere. It's so hard to just run around in this area. Like, there's so many yellow areas. Yellow arrows. I just want to kill everybody. Legendary atop the pyramid. You have mentioned that before. I'd have to remember where the pyramid is. Alright. Random criminals, let's go. You're a bar guest. You're also bar guests. You aren't the random criminals? Where are the random criminals? You gonna get mad at me? You are gonna get mad at me. Is it still bar guests? The criminal's nest is bar guests? That seems problematic.
Oh, you gonna pay?
Give me the crap. I don't have a gun. I have a baseball bat. Somebody else has a gun. Alright, I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. I'm gonna re-engage in a slightly saner way, maybe. Self-ice. I don't know what the heart is. Why am I still in combat? That's the other question. Like, combat should have dropped by now. Okay, yeah, that whole region is aggro. And they all know exactly where I am? Damn. They're good at this. They're way better at this than I am. This is what I look like? Oh, because I'm wearing the suit. Let's go back to my preferred look, thank you. Alright, well...
Now she's exposed.
Alright, I guess stealth was never an option. Okay, cool. You don't get head. You don't get heads. You have a head. That ought to be illegal. Okay. Get out of the way for a second. What is happening here? Alright, stop. Really? Alright. Guess they were wearing helmets or something? Hardly seems fair.
Come out. Let's talk. Promise.
Aw, that wasn't their head. Doing really bad at this. Oh, much better. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's take this out and shoot people with that. Enough with the cameras. I don't know who sees me, but I don't see them. Which is a little unfortunate.
Where'd that fucker go?
They're not getting me stars? No, they started it.
Maybe.
Despite being Bargus. God. Where? Alright, cool. I don't know that I go for that one. I'm in the middle of something here. There's like so much loot out here. All right, coming in from the front again. And who's got anything to say on the matter? Anybody? Anybody want to talk? I just want to talk. I guess that's actually a blatant lie. By talk, I mean shoot you with an AMG or HMG. So maybe not talk per se. More cameras? No, thank you. Surely I didn't kill everybody, right? There's more people down here that are alive and threatening. Yeah, that's at least one live person.
Careful, someone's lurking!
All right, two. We got two of them. Ah, more people down here. Ooh, I hear relic noises. That's good. Well, it looks like a lot of support for for stealthers here, right? A lot of places to dump bodies if you really wanted to. Oh, you're a big deal person, aren't you?
Grabbing some big guns.
All right. Vargas gunner, great. Security turret, great. Also security turret. Where's the guy with the health bar? security turrets can go.
No way out now!
Alright, this seems safe. Can I shoot you through the wall? Not exactly.
Keep up the heat!
Aw, I ran out of ammo. Oh, here's the relic thing. Okay, yeah, let's just do this. As long as we're here. You know, while getting shot, no big deal. Anybody else out here still got head? Anybody else with body parts still alive? You look like you're still alive. Unacceptable. Alright. Think we got it. Think we cleared the area. Area is looking pretty clear. Not a lot of... Oh! Yeah, alright. Sure. Hello? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna clear out this area, and you can come get me if you want. I'll just hang out here for now. I should tag him, though. Oh, it's a security turret. More security turrets? Oh, these things are everywhere. It's like they want this place to be secure or something. Alright, enough of that. Got it. Wow, yeah, a lot of room to do stealth here, and I 100% did not bother. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that control room looking thing and see if maybe I can control things from it. Yeah, actual 0 ammo. Okay, well, maybe don't let me pick it up then, buddy. Is there anything interactable here? I mean, there was stuff that I could take. That seems like a good stuff. Local network? Oh, good. Yeah, that can be off. No power. Also no power. Great. Some tsunami iron inside with fake chips. We welcoming a few guests. Arasaka suits. I definitely need to kill everybody here then. Oh, this is cute. I don't know where it's gonna take me. It's not taking me anywhere. There's just some goodies. All right, I'll take goodies. Alright, let's go back to swinging baseball bats at heavy machine guns. Because that seems to have worked out pretty well so far. What else am I missing? That seems to be about it. Cool. It's not for me, it's for sneakers. Yeah, that's fair. I certainly am not a sneaker. Not with this build. Looks like there ought to be a room over here. No. Alright, cool. Well, let's just keep on moving and find some more security turrets to worry about. Ah, whatever. You know, this might not have been a good idea. Running through multiple mines may be a poor choice. I'm gonna try not running through minefields next time. We'll see if that works out better for me. Disarm. Incredible. Incredible technology. What will they think of next? Oh my god. Overheat? I didn't know it could do that. You can have some grenades.
Keep the fucking formation.
Got him. Anybody else here? I got a quest item for him. And I got an achievement for this. Cache access card. Heck yeah. Condenser. Ross Ulmer and Cassidy Schneider. SciTech needs to do some biz with Militech on neutral soil. Heavy Hearts VIP area. Hope it's under your name. Your hope is not in vain. Hansen doesn't need to know a thing. The less he knows, the deeper my pockets. Okay. So, insofar as Hansen is on the up and up, these idiots certainly not. And now I have an access card for a cache. Which is great, because I love cash. Toxic waste. We're sending you some gear. One of the client's peeps will come to collect. Be careful with the goods, it's already paid up. You'll also have a few barrels to toss, mostly chemical waste from the factory. You want to fucking poison us? I didn't sign up for this shit. Send some goddamn masks and suits. How about just do what I fucking tell you? Wow. Paige Spencer's got an attitude. Dump the barrels and don't breathe through your mouth. Yo, boss, the boys are saying there's some kids hanging around the entryway. They tried firing some warning shots, but the little turds keep coming back. Must be scouts. Round them up and beat some sense into him. Yikes. Ross, I need to get out of Dogtown quick and quiet. Kurt can't know. Paul will be waiting for you in front of the tunnel. Alright, so, kind of a local, not exactly crime boss, but, like, maybe fixer, kind of? Aw. It's Pan Am. Pan Am's doing stuff. Good being back with your people. In Night City, I felt like the loneliest person in the world. I'd rather be in the company of that stubborn ass. Loosened up a bit, starting to realize he doesn't have to be the only voice around the campfire. It'll do us all some good. Happy all of you are happy. Can't expect everything right from the start. Feel like things are taking a turn for the better. Pan Am's a bright. The life of a lone wolf doesn't always end well. Always a place for you with the Aldecaldos. Anyway, I have to go before they get drunk off their asses or start another race. Alright. Great. You busy? I mean... kinda. Honestly. A little bit, yes. Alright, this is what I needed the cash access card for. Wow, there are some goodies in here. What have we got? Raiju, iconic tech submachine gun. Arasaka's combat model, manufactured for extreme precision. Shots do not require charging to penetrate obstacles. Headshots have a greater crit chance. Wow. Cool. If only I ever planned on using submachine guns. Access granted. What?
Well, well.
Huh.
Lovely neighborhood.
This is just a way out into Pacifica? Where are we? Map. It is. It's just a way out into Pacifica proper. Huh. There's X's over here? People are dying? Who's out here? Well, this is not okay. If they're gonna be fighting without me, I'm gonna do something about that. I don't know who you are, but I do know how to deal with you. Gang fight. Well, they're not fighting anymore. I have brought peace to this neighborhood. Just look at how peaceful they are now.
Bringing you the most current music. We are Vixen.
Saul's messaging me? Oh yeah, because we rescued him. I forgot. I actually did Pan Am's questline, didn't I? It ain't much, but still one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Alright, well, gang fight has ended. In the preferred way. I.e. the death of all gang members involved. And now we can go back into Dogtown, maybe? So now I have a back way into Dogtown, if I want it. Not that I could drive a car through. But if I need to get out of Dogtown without going through the Barguest security point, I can do it. I mean, there was also, like, fast travel, right? Like, I always had the opportunity of just fast traveling out anyway. So, not a huge deal. But, nice. There's some solid loot out of this one, too. Wow, look at all this. This tunnel is so long. Did they go mining through, like, the bedrock here in order to make this tunnel out of Dogtown? Like, how long has this been here? Components? Delightful. Alright, so you think that drop is still there? Like, probably not, right? I certainly don't hear it anymore.
And now? And now I'm here.
I'm just standing in the corner. Dude, the junkies here are a problem. Nobody's having a good day. Alright, where am I going? What am I up to now? I guess we could go see what's happening with Hassan. Sure. I'm gonna go to the fast travel point over here. Did I know this was here? This feels new. Oh, this is the hotel. This is not new. This is extremely not new. Probably pretty overloaded on gear. I should disenchant some stuff or sell some stuff or whatever.
Here's to you, carnalito. I don't think I'd recognize you on the streets anymore.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
Hey, look, it's a vendor point. I did kind of want this. I think all this stuff... Reboot optics, get out of here. This can all get disassembled. Everything else can get disassembled, I think. Could sell some booze. Sitting on a lot of booze. Water. Just to get it out of my inventory, as if that is, you know, relevant somehow. All foods meat delight. Damn. How delightful. Tomato juice. Oh, sorry. Tomato juice. This is cactus juice. This is tomato juice. Yeah. Okay. Great. Great. Oh, I need to be up. Oh dear. Street rave. Good. I'm glad they're having fun. All right, how do I get up then? here. Alright, Hassan. What's your deal? Reveal to me the deal. I don't think either of you are the person I'm looking for. Ah,
You're here.
this would be
I
the
was
person
just
I'm
wondering
looking
if you'd
for.
come.
Wondering that myself, Hassan. Corp's got wide radar and long memories. Stick your neck out like this, they could bite.
Yes, I could have rotted in a scav cage. You could have left me at the Fixer's mercy. Could would should.
This is a nice place, TBH.
Looks like you're doing pretty well. This your new pad?
It is. It may not be a Corpo Plaza penthouse, but I can't complain.
Yeah,
At least I
no,
didn't
it's
sign my life
got
away to a bank.
decor and stuff.
Down payment came from me, though. Seems my cred bought you a second chance.
Yes. That's why I'd like to repay you. Here. For you.
What is this?
Don't know this model.
It's something I was tinkering with.
Okay.
I may not have been completely honest, but the engineer part wasn't a lie.
All
I
right.
went to the stadium, showed
Take
what
it.
I could do, and landed a few investors. This is the first real copy I made. For you.
All right.
Thanks, Hassan.
No, thank you.
I will always
Now
take
we
a
are
unique
even, it
gun.
seems.
You wish.
But that's got this resolved, so that's cool. I want to read the thing.
So, what are you up to these days?
There it is. A splinter in the eye of Night City. The combat zone known as Dogtown was meant to be Night City's proud calling card. Today it's but a stain on its conscience, forgotten by NC and its residents, who consider it a monument to grand but feudal designs, failed investments, and complete loss of control. Dubbed Serenasands, to convey a sense of tranquil ocean shores, it became everything but a haven for the excluded, fugitives, and common criminals. It was only a matter of time before someone capitalized on this mess and took over the district. That someone was, of course, Colonel Kurt Hansen and his Barguest unit. This is the story of the district's downfall and subsequent rise of Hansen's criminal empire. Oh, this is a long one. Nah, thank you, though.
Honestly, the same things I did at Zeta Tech.
Yeah, so hazing peeps and klepping their cred?
Haha, very funny. Repairing and modifying weapons and implants. Whatever comes my way. Sure, it's older gear, cheaper parts. But at least there are no more suits breathing down my neck.
Oh, okay. So he's just, here now. He just lives here. He gets to tinker for a living. The guy. What a deal. So what's this gun? Show me this gun. Not that gun. Not that gun. Ambition. That is low damage. Comes with a unique Zetatech scope. Hits have a chance to apply blinding and a bonus headshot damage for its duration. Okay. Cool, I guess. I don't know. Cool. Alright. Everything purple can go. That is easy. Everything iconic can probably get dumped in my stash. That's... Was this what I was using? Crap, what happened to the pistol I was just using? It wasn't iconic. It was some random new. And this is not some random new. Alright, all the revolvers can go. Assault rifle, precision rifle, smart pistol, assault rifle. Here we go. What's up, Formal? How's it going? Omaha. So it's the choice between switching back to Death and Taxes or continuing to run this new. Because none of the other guns hit as hard. You just don't get the same kind of power out of any of these. Poor idiots. And the rest of this can get put away. Fires explosive rounds. You had a good zoo day? Excellent. Well, scheduled tantrums from the macaw. What a deal. That's probably a big draw. Alright, great. Quest got resolved. Let's go take care of these gigs. These things have been around for a while now. This way? Alright, it's this way. You like that bird, huh? Not a cop. Fair enough. Punking is going well. We are resolving storylines and doing gigs and stuff. Hello?
V, there's a job.
Ah, there's a job.
Intelligence contacted me. 2 agents need assistance
Brazilian
locating a missing person.
intelligence.
There is, as always, a caveat. It seems they're operating without Popeye's approval.
Popeye. Can you imagine asking Mr. Hands to just talk plainly?
Simple prose, Hans. Your metaphors, they're a little heavy... handed.
Our clients are Brazilian intelligence agents acting without said agency's knowledge.
Huh? How come?
Now you overestimate my knowledge, V. You'll have to ascertain that for yourself. Best of luck.
I asked him to drop the tortured prose, and instead he was like, I'll just not talk to you. Okay, fair enough. Powers that be love wrestling in the mud of our little Dogtown swamp. Let's not fool ourselves. What would Dogtown be without its incomprehensible spy games and power struggles? Suppose the answer's not worth our efforts. Brazilian intelligence agents lost someone in Dogtown. Mark Bana. Now, if they're secret agents, surely there must be a catch. I've found one. Great. The agents seek their colleague without the knowledge or approval of the Brazilian intelligence agency. I suggest you ask them why. Oh, and have fun. Ominous shit? The hell? Said recently you have to deal with the here and now, that you're running out of time. Some ominous sounding shit. That is ominous sounding shit. You're right. Anything more I ought to know? I mean... Yeah, okay. I could be open with Alex. Alex is trustworthy. I don't know if Alex is trustworthy, but Alex is cute, which is almost the same thing. Sounds worse and weirder than I thought. Yeah, it is in fact both worse and weirder than you probably thought. You suddenly drop to the floor in the middle of the mission. Oh no, it usually waits until the end of the mission. It's convenient like that. And that's the end of the dialogue. Okay. This gig has more twists than a Swiss road. Oh, it's going to be a mess, is what you're saying. Alright, cool. I love messes. Room 203. Okay. Can't save right now. Too real.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
You're just gonna say that out loud, huh?
Yes, we got those processors tracked down.
Name's V. Mm-hmm. No
We're
affiliation.
negotiating.
Oh, is that so? Just a moment. We'll scan your details.
Scan unauthorized.
Oh, can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please. Ah, so you were affiliated once. Arasaka Counterintelligence. Fired effective immediately, no severance. Ouch. That must have hurt.
It was not ideal.
What sort of rookie-ass game are you two playing?
Excuse me?
You run a background scan before meeting anyone, let alone a merc. This your first assignment?
You don't know.
We'll take her.
Anna!
The signal could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky.
Ah, you don't like me and I don't
Take a
like
look at the
you,
screen.
but here we are.
Hans mentioned you're looking for someone. Take it that's him?
Bravo, Merc.
This is Mark Banna, 37 years old.
Oh, he's
Worked at
bitter.
the agency for 12. 6 feet tall, brown hair, well built, combat trained.
Bana went MIA in
Wonder
Dogtown
if V
6
is the
months
reason
ago.
V is always in trouble.
He sent one last call for help right before he vanished.
Probably.
Listen.
I'm here. Fuck. They're coming. Send back up. Please. Please.
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
Yeah.
Look, this
Quite a few
Banner
questions,
guy,
actually.
the recording's clear as day. Choom's gone. Why go after him now?
What if he's not? No, we've got to check that signal. We owe him that much.
You're a big org, got plenty of agents. Don't think you need my help here.
We are, and we do. But our hands are tied. We'd risk an international incident sending Spec Ops in.
Clearly, your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
Ah, I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
Hans is a
bastard.
pro. It's true. We're acting alone. Would you like to know why?
I would, in fact, like to know
When
why.
Banna went missing, the agency declared him KIA. His body has never been found. Then his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our algorithms place his chances of survival at 4%. Fuck the algorithms. Principle, integrity, naivete. Call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
Something stinks. Agency's clearly trying to keep the Banna Biz under wraps.
But why?
Inconvenient,
good question.
Probably. Agencies, well, sometimes they'd rather not know things. At least not in any official capacity.
Only two things matter here. First, Ben is our dear friend. Second, we hired you to check on his signal. Is that clear?
We'll handle the eventual
Yeah,
fallout.
alright. If that's how we're going this, that's how we're going this.
Any other fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Ah, that's not how we're doing this.
Urbana's signal is currently coming from Organitopia, the old natural history museum in Terra Cognita.
Oh, I've been down there.
One problem is, the scavengers are flocking to the signal like flies. And wait, there's another.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov, an ex-Spetsnaz operative. That bastard killed enough people to fill a
Oh,
cemetery.
well, if the only problem is I gotta kill Nazis, then there's no problem.
How'd the scavs trace the signal?
We have no idea.
Oh, okay.
So, scavs, ex-Spetsnaz, Biomon that's been dead for the past 6 months?
Yeah, we don't like it any more than you.
Rybakov. Anything I ought to know before I give him a warm Night City greeting?
He's an elite sharpshooter. 167 confirmed kills.
Ooh,
His cyberware
sniper.
includes ocular implants.
Oh, Russians. Okay.
Linked to his weapons enhanced targeting system. Reaction accelerators, adrenaline pumps.
So he's good at
You
sniping.
can
is
add
what
to
you're
that
saying.
some experimental Soviet tech. It seems he is able to hack his enemy's ocularware.
Oh, really? So I can't trust my lying eyes?
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
This
Find Banner,
is
please. Or
a
at least that damn
massive
monitor.
gig
See what I can
for
do.
a green exclamation mark. There is so much going on here. That's wild. One of Sovoil's greatest investments is coming to a close this year. Brazilian energy sector. Significant oil deposits on Brazilian soil. Assurance that the average Latin American will benefit from the lowest possible fuel prices at the pump. Oil is a remnant of the past, says Petrochem. Soviets remain firmly committed to oil as the proven energy solution. If nothing else, the deal struck between Sovoil and Brazil means at least one thing is certain: the energy war between oil and Chu is far from over. Alright, so Anne is still here, and the other guy has just gone out for a smoke.
How goes it?
Alright. Well, let's do it. Judy wants another visit. Which, like, fine. It's too bad Judy can't visit out here, since I have a place here.
89.3. Radio Wechselstrom.
Alright, where are we going? It's this area. I remember going to here before. We kind of cleaned this place out. But I guess there's more stuff there now. Alright.
The voice of the machine.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Fight. Not fight. Just random gunfire. Scabs. Or animals. Basically the same thing. Oh yeah! I remember this elevator. Good thing I opened this up. How do I make the elevator work? Oh, the elevator has to come down first. Okay, great. Oh, I was supposed to go all the way up. I hear a thing. In Terra Incognita, which is even better. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, I gotta tag some people here. We are getting a little bit shot at, so that's no fun. Whoa.
Fuck's going on here? Open one.
Nope. Somebody else is still alive over here, aren't they? Yeah, you. That's unacceptable. Resolved. Issue resolved. Gotta hack the thing again. How do I interact with this? There it is. Alright. Cool. This is not what I was looking for, but I'm okay with this. Easy money? True. Anything else I missed? One gun. Not much of a gun. Alright. Let's see if we can find Bana out here. Found some scabs.
Say anything?
Isn't this thing supposed to be silenced?
Don't do this! Побыть где-нибудь нормально.
Если ты у...
Mikhail and Alexander. Your mother. Get your ass to Organotopia. Fucked up building with dinosaurs. Get them to look for some chick.
Кто ж тут останется?
Как это кто? Малолетние пёзды, конечно.
I have a wife, please!
Чтобы мы тебя не нашли.
Blast radius comparable to 3 anti-personnel mines. Alright, headshots for everyone.
I have a wife, please!
Authorization? Ugh, gross. People are talking in there. Yeah, okay. In through the window, I guess. Alright. Requires 3 strength? Man, I don't know if I can find 3 strength. I don't know if I can scrape 3 body together. Gotta make sure everybody can get in. Ah, oh, again with the authorization? There any vents or anything? Who's got the authorization? Apparently not any of the people I just killed. And nope, no authorization to be found. You gonna keep yelling at me? Lots of places to dump bodies. Great. Dump body lethal. That body doesn't have a head, alright? I am not concerned with whether or not it is lethal to dump the body. Alright, what's in here? Access point. Okay. That seems real.
Finally.
Guess I get to make my own authorization.
No one would come.
Damn, he's tuned into the net, huh? How'd you connect to me?
How'd you link to me?
I've hacked local nets. Listen, I'm hurt. And those scabs, I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there.
There is 0 shot that this is actually Mark Bana, as opposed to somebody pretending to be Mark Bana. Just no chance in hell.
Where the fuck's Rubicon? He disappeared. Think he went on ahead. You're fucked
Damn it.
now.
Am I? I'm not the one who is missing their head. Can you shoot through that? That's crazy. What is this? Caused by shockwave? They're just throwing anti-personnel mines at people? Alright, I see 2 people alive over there. Oh boy. God, please. Well, that's a lot of people. Shooting through the glass? Oh, well, if you can do it, I can do it too. Convenient.
I'm aiming.
Oh, I'm so glad I can tag him through the walls like this.
I want the horn dead! No!
Somebody else upstairs over there.
I got her!
Alright, none of this matters.
What the fuck is going on?
What the hell just happened? I guess I killed him? Weird. Okay, back upstairs. I want my gun back.
Are you survived? Fuck me!
Am I gonna have to open that door? You guys are waiting for me? That's nice of them. I guess I'll bring the party to you.
From behind!
What else? God damn it!
Where's my gun? My gun!
Guess where I'm aiming?
You're aiming? I didn't know you could do that.
I don't want to.
Marcine and Oriel. Trying to get into this fucking hall. Doors shut tight. Smartass, come over and open it yourself then. Had to deal with Rybakov today. He tell you who you looking for? Fuck you think? Think he didn't. Probably said some nasty about you shit. Of course he did. Even more body dumps. Imagine trying to do this sneaky. Like, imagine trying to be subtle here. Couldn't be me. Oh. I see. There was an easier way in downstairs. If instead of just forcing open the front door, I tried to be a little bit more cautious about this. Well, that didn't happen. Flipping the turrets into your allies, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good game. That would be an anti-personnel mine.
Perfect.
This door is not
Go
open.
to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs. Careful now. Some elite soldier Rybakov is lurking nearby.
Okay. Some elite soldier. He's a sniper, right? So the first thing I'll know that Rybakov is nearby is I will take a bullet between the eyes. Otherwise, he might as well not be there. Any other cameras need to get shot while we're at it? Area safe? That seems unlikely. Oh yeah, he gets to hack people's optics, so I'm gonna think the dinosaurs are real. That's pretty cool. That's a neat trick. So instead of just shooting me, he's going to try and convince me that dinosaurs are real? Good luck with that.
God damn it!
He disappeared. Boy, this gun is really not doing its job.
God damn it!
Okay, that's actually like a really big hit. And if I had to actually worry about my health pool, like I would be scared here. Is there a way to get up there? There's got to be a way to get up there.
God damn it!
Whoa. Oh, and then he goes invisible and poofs. Interesting. Where'd he go? Out here somewhere. I haven't broken a threshold, so he hasn't woken up the dinosaurs yet. But that seems like a thing he's going to do, doesn't it? This is pretty neat, actually, as far as boss fights go. Where is his ass? I tagged him. I should be able to see him, right?
God damn it!
Well, I can hear him yelling. That's cool. His cloaking ditches the tag. That's hardly fair. Yo, boy's got some speed mods. All right, this gun is not going anywhere. Enough of that.
Cut out your heart!
Ah.
Just try me, motherfucker!
Restricted data sniper. Okay. Well, get headshot, I guess. Wow, dude, just straight up teleports? It's hardly fair. I don't know what's shooting. Made decoys? What is this, Naruto? Where'd he go? God. This stealth business sucks. Oh, there it is.
I wanna see body parts flying!
He's gonna summon more drones. Oh, that's a lot of idiots. And none of them are real? These grenades work pretty well. Alright. So heck with the decoys. Let's just go for the big guy himself.
Good. Rybakov is finished. I'm waiting
He's
for you
bits.
upstairs.
Fire rate increases with each consecutive shot. Neat. Well, he didn't wake up the dinosaurs, which is like a little disappointing. Thought I was gonna have to fight dinosaurs. Rybakov, you must terminate Katya. Katya? Huh? That's not Bana. Katya took part in an interrogation that officially never happened. It seems, during this interrogation, someone died who should not be dead. Best not to ask questions. Because Katya was present at something that never occurred, her existence is a problem. Jeez. Well, I guess that's figured out.
V, Anna here. We're approaching Benna's signal.
Uh-huh.
Think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay.
I'm
I'll keep this channel
incredibly
open.
suspicious. Incredibly suspicious. There's not a whole lot of alive people in this room. What there is, however, is a server room. Alright, I guess we'll check out the secret room. Are there alive people in the secret room?
Stay calm.
There isn't alive people in this
Allow
room.
me to explain.
You are definitely not Mark Bana. As expected. Definitely not Mark Bana.
Better explain why you're using Banna's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I had to be sure you'd come to help. Katya Karelina,
Ah,
Savoy.
Katya. Yeah, okay.
formally. I need your agency's help. You're on comms with your people, yes?
They hear you.
Did you get the bio?
How'd you get Banna's biomon?
He no longer needed it. And,
You no kidding.
well, you wouldn't have found me otherwise.
What do you mean he didn't need it?
Banna is dead.
Yeah, as expected. How do you
Great.
know he's dead?
Now tell me how you know.
Listen to me. I fell out of favor
that
at
is
Savoy.
not an answer to the
Now
question.
they're hunting me. Savoil does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist, an interrogator.
Someone died who should not be dead.
Another agent, right? Specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banna crossed paths.
All right. We caught Banna in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for.
Uh-huh.
That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later, it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna?
What?
Anna!
Your people, what did they say?
Kill you.
Brazil wants you dead. Guess who's gotta pull the trigger?
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banna's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just like you. You understand?
Uh-huh, and now I've got a
have
job.
A proposition. Please, hear me out.
Do I just kill? I want to know what she's got to say, right? Like, I want to be professional about things, but also just like, all right, what's your deal, though?
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banna's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you.
Okay.
There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some banner?
Deal.
Sure.
Flip me the cords.
Whatever.
Sending now.
And you? Better Delta.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
care.
Спасибо.
Sorry, Brazil.
Leave me be. Please.
Basically what you did? Yeah, expected, honestly. It's like, why shoot her? She's basically just kind of a victim in this situation, and Brazil didn't want to listen. Look, I want to be reasonable. Let's be reasonable about this kind of thing. Hello? Not supposed to survive that.
Listen to me, goddammit!
Listen to you? Mostly not.
Casualty! Feed her some lead!
Finisher!
Come on! What they paying you for?
Get bonked. Oh, yeah, it's open. So there's less things here. Interesting. Does the timing get stricter on these as time goes on? Read the message from Steven Santos. Okay. Leave the biomon at the drop point. Do not give it to Anna. What? Leaked info on Banna's death only hurts us. What? Brazil is about to sign a multi-billion euro-dollar contract with Savoil. Wonder what happens if Anna reveals Savoil murdered a Brazilian agent. Contract goes up in flames. By releasing data from Banna's biomonitor, we're condemning ourselves to a death sentence. Huh. I don't want to die, V. Understandable, few people do. Okay. Leave it at the drop point instead of delivering it to the agents. Specifically Anna. Anna is apparently like a die-hard agency loyalist, whereas Steven is like, hey, actually, if we tell anybody about this, we're the ones who are going to be up shit creek. So, what I'm hearing is I should not trust Anna? Believable. I don't think trusting Anna was ever in the cards. I don't know that trusting Steven was ever in the cards. But okay, we don't need to trust anybody. We could just leave the biome on at the Fixer's drop point and be good. Anna was boning Mark. Oh, yeah, okay, I would believe that. It was a lot more personal for her. That makes some amount of sense. That feels real. Not this way? Okay, where do you want me to go then? The hell? Here. No. What are you trying to... Where are you trying to get me? Upstairs? I was up here. Oh, this pathfinding.
Just want to rip this mask off. Told you not to take that new stuff. Huh?
It was not obvious to me. Yeah, Anna was more urgent about the whole operation, whereas Steven was just like, it's an op. Okay, I can kind of see it. Like, it makes sense when you say it that way, but yeah, it did not occur to me. My reading of the situation was pretty uncritical. Hello?
V. There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Vargas ghoul. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with.
Sidetracking me.
Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stacks' unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
Alright, but can we finish this? Let's finish this. Ah, that's where we want to go. We want to go to the drop point rather than to the agents. Yes, okay. Because they seem like the kind of people that might kill me if I give them information they're unhappy with. So alright, whatever, Steven. We'll just drop it off at the drop point, that's fine.
89.3 radio Vexelstrom.
Awesome. Is she still recording it?
Well, V, that's settled. The tale took a few twists and turns, wouldn't you say?
Sure would.
Nevertheless, I applaud your good sense. One thinks with the brain, not the heart. Your transfer's en route. Your job complete.
Mr. Hands has big narrator energy. Like, not invested in the story, but just telling the story so it'll be a good story. Alright, what's up with Longshore Stacks? Neutralize Leon Rinder. Got a situation in the Longshore Stacks. A mess was made by Leon Rinder, once a soldier with Hansen, now a killer of 8. Remains unclear what Rinder was doing in the Stacks, what caused him to snap, or why he left Hansen's ranks. So many questions, V, so few answers. One thing is certain. The victims' families want to get their hands on Rinder, but first we need to find him. Enter you, V. Go to the Stack, search the area, talk to their unofficial representative, maybe you'll find a lead. Alright, I want to go drop stuff off. Inventory's feeling kind of full these days. My apartment here, Crest Street? Crest Street is my apartment. The hotel, is, like, I have a stash here, right? Does show my apartment here. Good. I'm in the right place. Oh, and I do have a stash here. Good. Ideal.
Don't wake up yet. You're listening to 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Okay. How do I access my stash? Oh, that's this thing. Okay, great. Alright, definitely offloading the snipers and the submachine gun. All of the submachine guns. Man, Her Majesty is a hell of a gun for people who aren't me. Ambition isn't enough damage for me to care about, and I'm still not sure about the between new and the Death and Taxes. I feel like they're both very similar guns. Probably just keep the new, which means unload these. And then all of the other guns can get DE'd. I suppose I'll keep the LMGs here, since I haven't figured out exactly what I am going to do with LMGs, but I would like to do something with LMGs. That is a thing I would like to do at some point. I need a double plus LMG like this that doesn't have anything in its mod slots already, so that I can mod it with the thing I want to mod it with. And unfortunately, that doesn't seem to want to happen. These are all defenders? Okay. This is a defender no double plus. Get out of here. This is a defender with terrible mods. This is a defender with also terrible mods. But better than the other mods. So if I go into crafting, I know I can make a defender, right? Yeah. But I can't upgrade it, can I? Like, it'll just be a tier 5. It won't be a double plus. Unless I can make it and then upgrade it. Which I don't actually think I can. Also upgrade some mods, as long as I'm here. Wow, how many of those did I find? Yeah, lots of big mags. That's what I'm looking for. you know, for the sake of experimentation, 30 components is not a lot of components. Alright, I have crafted it, and it does not show up on the upgrade list. Alright. And it is definitely significantly worse without the double pluses. Oh well. What am I wearing? 25 armor. Good. That one's snappier. Melee damage resistance. Epoxy camouflage helmet. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm sure I will hit it eventually. Armor, melee, upload time, visibility. Worn brimmed hat with a gauge. Okay. Ooh, another weapon zoom one. Kang Tao Manganese Combat Ocu Set. Pants? I could be wearing pants? Hardly. Affectionately dubbed Jaguars. Love it. Alright. Inventory's feeling a little cleaner. Get rid of some of these things. Tire iron. Same stats as a baseball bat? Neat. Don't need it to be lethal. Ah, I've only got a 5+, not a double plus. It's got a KO in it. Man, nothing comes with empty mod slots. Everything has everything pre-filled with terrible mods. Whatever. Stick with my terrible baseball bat. Apparently I haven't read this. Choom, we got this. For real this time. An invitation to orbital air with our names on him. Caden hit me up, said next drop's gonna land near Crest Street. Meet me there in an hour. Trying to fuck Hansen's over. Over is gonna be the death of you. In, but got a bad feeling about this. Oh. Are they dead now? Have... Did they go for the wrong drop and I'm never gonna see them again? Because they're sure not here anymore. Interesting. Wonder if that means that maybe I'll get a gig with them later on. All right, let's get out of here. And head towards the next gig, I guess, while I'm waiting for Reed to call back? That seems reasonable. Or go hang out with Judy? I'm kind of busy. I want to do Dogtown stuff instead of going back home. Alright. Before we move on from here, though, I think I am going to take my usual stream break at this point. Been going for about 2 hours, so this is a good time to stop, stretch legs, get water, etc. And yeah, I've noticed that I can't invite her to Dogtown. Like, okay, it's fair. But yeah. I think I actually had that conversation with her. Like, hey, you want to come visit my place in Dogtown? And she's like, not really. Which, totally fair. But yeah, we're gonna do a quick break here. Well, we're gonna do a usual break here. And I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you're having fun, and see you soon. Okay, that was a long one. I am sorry about that. But thank you all for your patience. I am refreshed, refilled, and ready to get back into it. I hope you're all doing well, and yeah, all right. Pause the music and get back into the game. So what is the plan here? What am I doing? It was like a gig I wanted to go do, probably? There's gunfire. Maybe I should go see who's shooting people. Maybe I can play too. Or is there just always random gunfire in Dogtown? Doesn't need a source. There's just, you know, gunfire happening. Seems as likely as anything else. I think it was coming from over here, but I'm not seeing anybody shooting anybody else. Yeah, I feel like it's just ambient gunfire, like, not that anybody's actually shooting anybody else, it's just, you know, part of the soundtrack of daily life in Dogtown. There's just always people shooting other people. Meet with Brianna. Head to some other random gig. Oh, Katja Stash is here. Yes, we do need to check that out. Brom. Oh, I know what that means. Oh, they fighting? Look at him go. Combat has already started.
Got something nice and big for you.
Alright, now we tag survivors. Hello? I guess I can't tag that one. And we get involved. Hello? Oh, okay, there we go. Is that it? I guess they took care of each other for the most part for me, which is pretty convenient. You know, if they want to do all the fighting first, then that's great. There's a lot of dead people out here. Ah, okay. So I am finally the first. Like, this hasn't happened yet today. I'm finally the first one to get to the goodies. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Alright, 7A. BD. Okay, no, it doesn't work. I thought for a second that like there wasn't gonna be a pattern that actually worked on here, but no, everything's fine. Leica, an iconic revolver. Cool. Let's check that out. Maybe that's better for what I'm trying to do. Oh my god, big damage. Good headshots. It's not silent, though. Fires explosive rounds, but cannot penetrate cover. Yeah, this is a loud gun, not a quiet gun. I need a quiet gun. I already have a loud gun that I am happy with. Any loud gun that I am using is going to be either a shotgun or an LMG. Part of a special Tektronica weapon series that was banned due to humanitarian concerns. Grants a chance to inflict a unique burn on the enemy. Shooting an enemy affected by this burn always deals crit damage. The more crit damage you deal, but at the cost of accuracy. I've seen this before. That's interesting. I've seen that effect on another gun before. Flight log. Crack that security. Probably. E9, BD, BD, BD. Yeah. Oh no. I guess I can't crack the security. Try again. Screwed it up. 1C, E9, BD 55. Okay. Actually click the things correctly now. Flight start. Barguest forces approaching Dogtown airspace. Airdrop detected. Transferring data. Hey. Everything worked out exactly according to plan. Including the opposing gang and also me. Pretty sure that was exactly according to plan. She's crazy? No, she's just jumping. Don't worry about it. Katya's stash in the dumpster? Not in the dumpster? I think it's in the dumpster. Ah. I see a thing underneath it. That might be the stash. Alright. Can we move the dumpster? A neat trick. BD roof. For Katya. Rumor going around the stadium that Savoil is hunting someone in Dogtown. Get in touch as soon as you can. Leaving you the package like we agreed. Plus I added a little something extra. And then a ton of money. Cool. Alright, well, I mean, a ton of money is not exactly what I would call worth it. Like, that's not what I'm looking for here. Thugs with no affiliation? Oh, they're dead. Goodbye, thugs. Feels good to clean up the city, you know? I love being a good citizen. Carry on about your day, citizens. No need to fear any longer. Alright, I guess we won't attack random Barguests. I suppose. Jim the Samaritan. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, where to next? Should we meet with Brianna? It's a little early in the day to meet with Brianna. We could go meet Paco and Babs tomorrow evening. It's also a little early in the day to meet with Paco and Babs. Let's go find out what this is, I guess. I want to fight it. Where I gotta go from here? Want me to go up here? Interesting. Alright. I didn't realize that was going to be part of the routing, but cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that relic icon? I guess it's gotta be downstairs? Yeah, it's down there.
Bringing you the most current music. We are Vixum Drum!
Neat! Random relic thing. Oh, these things are all over the place, aren't they? How's that relic tree looking? Feel like there's nothing relevant left to pick up, right? I got my gorilla arms. Not that I've used them in this way. Attacking with gorilla arms now charges them up. Man, I should probably be gorilla arming people. Should give that a shot. And this is, like, related to camo. And nothing else matters. Alright, great. Soldering iron. What are you doing up here? Where was my purple? Oh, here. Okay. Emergency cloaking is dope. That's probably true. But I still don't have optical camo. Secure the crash site. Set up a perimeter. Eliminate security and any civilians. Cover your tracks. Want a recording of the off from at least 2 cameras. Top secret. Wow. Colonel Hansen definitely has the citizens of Dogtown best interests in mind.
Came to Dogtown for her. Turns out she's here chasing her ex.
Ah, total whore.
Nobody wants to be in this city, huh? Everybody who's in this city is here because they have no other choices or because they were led astray by someone. Like, nobody was like, yeah, I want to move to Dogtown. Literally no one. This place is a hellhole. Only person who's here by choice is Hansen. Hello?
V. In Luxor Heights, there's a... let's call it a sports academy. Clients from all around the world come there to seek fresh talent. Contracts are signed while taxes allegedly go unpaid. It so happens that my client doesn't like people who cut corners. With my Netrunner's help, you'll enter the facility and extract the data that's of import to my client. Godspeed.
What are you? Blazer. Thug. Rat. No affiliation. Okay, I just want your stuff. Oh. I guess that was a problem. Okay, cool. Well, is this a preferable outcome? You could have just let me walk away with the stuff. It didn't have to go down like this. What are you? Okay, sure. There's jerks all over the place here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think is going on there? Hang on a minute. Excuse me, this is an undeserved star, alright? Nothing I did was worth drawing the attention of the police. Alright, I thought I heard a drop coming in? If so, it has already been resolved by... Oh, there it is. Alright, well, now we're in combat. That's cool. Got him? I think we got him. I'm so happy for them having a little gang fight with each other prior to my appearance. Whoa there. Two punches. Alright, this is mine now. Probably. 7A. FF, okay, 7A FF, 55 1C. Great. Got more iconic guns for me? No, just regular guns. All right, let's go loot the bodies and then we can go back to that gig. So nice of them to just start a gang fight and delay while waiting for me. Engineer skill. Sure. Something up there? I don't think that's one of mine, but I'll take it. God. Difficult. Okay, I guess we'll just take the stairs. Whoa, alive? I don't know what the hell that was. Apparently still tagging. Something weird is happening here. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I'll just not worry about it. Turned one of them Cyber Psycho via remote and then capitalized on the carnage. Oh, that seems real. Yeah. You can get a lot done with remote powers. Where the hell is... Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I was responsible for that one, but I'll take it. That's not lootable for reasons. Alright. Fine, no problem. Alright, back to business. This character's all about getting up close and personal. No, I don't. But thank you for asking.
Those fuckers can't pay me enough!
Free goodies. Looks like I'm ready to do a shockwave. Oh, I'm supposed to be downstairs. Alright, well, downstairs we go. Yelling at stuff? Alright. What's going on over here, and are we supposed to do this quietly?
Right? How much you know about the job?
Not much.
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts.
Wow.
You're going
Sounds like
in
a big
as a
deal.
scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victoria Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver. Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Am I supposed to know anything about football?
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victoria Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip, no unnecessary chatter. Once you're in, find Fiona Varga's office, the Academy's director, and pull data on every scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
Corpo!
What's a sports academy doing in Dogtown?
They're all over the world. They make athletes stronger, better. But if you want to enhance them earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
There you go.
Or
Okay.
as it's more commonly known, Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the rest.
Cool.
Cover story's a little thin. Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
No need. It's your way in, nothing more. Beyond that, avoid any talk about yourself. Just blend in, get the data, and get out.
Arasaka demons? Not easy to come by.
How'd you know they're Arasaka?
Ex-counter intel. Third branch.
Ex-Cybersec. First. Looks like we both took a wrong turn somewhere.
True.
Sorry. I'm Baird.
Oh, we got a name!
V.
Okay. Quick scan, and... we're in. System recognized you. Should be able to waltz straight in. Good luck.
Alright. Let's go be a football. Hi, Victoria Wilson. I'm here for football. I would like to know more about your football.
Welcome, Mrs. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
got
take
my
one of
first
your
mission
finest
for you.
football.
Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Who's using these bots?
You're all set.
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely. From Asia,
Oh, I didn't even
Europe,
have to come
Africa.
in? I could have just used a
Since
bot?
not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
Wow.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
All right, let's go have some tequila.
Kids way too young for this kind of crap.
See that, Johnny?
Heartless
Ladies
fucks.
and gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon. Katie is a young but extremely talented soccer player. Top scoring position, midfielder.
Like,
she's equipped with permanently reinforced ACLs and boasts excellent quadricep growth.
this is...
If you're interested in Katie,
This feels like a slave market.
you can also see her latest performance statistics up on the board.
Like, these are not, you know, athletes looking to sign up for a team. These are this is a meat market. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh hey, tequila.
Be right with you, ma'am.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland. Kelvin is a
These
dyed-in-the-wool
showcases
fighter with an
happen
instant
often?
knockout punch.
Only when Dr. Vargas
Two-thirds
thinks
of
an
all
athlete's
his
worth
bouts
showing off,
end in knockout
which is pretty often.
All those interested in
Dr.
signing
Fiona
with
ever
Kelvin,
make an appearance
please feel
these
free to
things?
review his latest
Nah,
performance.
she's not really the type to mingle. Prefers sitting cooped up in her office downstairs.
Ah, downstairs. A clue.
Can I get a double shot of Sense on tequila?
There you go. First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders?
And the statistics
Small world.
live.
I'm Cajun. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vicky Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
Player that good? Wouldn't forget the name.
Yeah, you got me. No, but, seriously, what's his name?
Won't believe it, but that slipped my mind too.
Ah, you don't say. Hey, you wouldn't remember Tom's last name, would you?
I think my cover might be
Why do I
blown.
feel like I'm being questioned here?
Right. Hey, Bill.
I'm on it. Mike! Need you here! Stat!
Yep.
Verification.
Follow me, please, ma'am.
Got a pat down on the way in. I'm with the San Diego Shredders.
So you'll get another one. I don't make the rules, man.
Okay. Follow the security guard is optional? That's cute. Looks like I may have made some wrong choices. Unless I can use this to get to the office.
With words.
Didn't have anything smart to say when this asshole was grilling me before.
Was out of respect. Gave you space to, you know, express yourself.
Thanks. But if we're going
Hold your
downstairs,
arm
that's
out
great.
here. I'll transmit a request to Central. Make sure everything's in order.
Hand on the scanner. This seems bad. But alright. Let's believe.
Ain't looking good.
She wants me dead!
Whoa. Okay. Well, I guess we're going loud? This is not how I expected this to go. Like, really not how I expected this to go. But alright. Anybody else want some headshots? We got a few. Oh, I thought that was gonna be more dramatic. Alright, cool. Whoa. Well, that's completely reasonable. Oh boy. They got snipers out there. So I can't help but feel like maybe this mission is a little bit sunk. There's like 4 paths through the mission. Yeah, I mean, reloading does seem like it's going to be a good option. But I got better things to do. This is pretty funny. I'm kind of wondering, I'm just gonna go through this and see what happens. And if I get to the end and I'm unhappy about it, I'll just reset, and that's fine. Alright, so... Whoa. Still trying to find the office. Ah, that's the main area. I don't think I want to be in the main area. We appear to have dropped out of combat, which is cute. Oh, this is a bathroom. That's not helpful either. Adrian and Tamia Mueller. What if they fire me? This is about our son. Would it hurt you to ask? They rejected his application. You work there, you can ask Fiona. Fiona's a neurotic bitch. There's no telling how she'll react. What about how I'll react? Worry about me. Jeez. They don't sound like good parents. And I don't have the code to this. So that's not going to help. But it would be great to go down there, I think. That sounds like the downstairs I'm probably looking for. Too bad I don't know the code.
I got better things to do. Come out.
Alright. Do we continue killing people or tracing my location? That's terrible. Why am I slow? Man, I love being able to see through walls. These eyes are great. Anybody else shooting at me? You. All right. Call elevator. There's a security office? There sure is a security office. Cool. I guess I'll just keep exploring. I suppose? Nobody is hurt. Yeah, right? Like, Johnny told me to go get drunk, so I ordered some drinks and it got me into trouble. Like, this is totally Johnny's fault. Alright, down we go.
Laser focus! Come on!
You still alive? Oh my god. Doctors? I guess we're punching doctors now. Two and they're out, as is tradition. No small talk. It's true. He did say no small talk. Is this Fiona's office? This doesn't seem like Fiona's office. This seems like the medical ward. Physical defects. Steven Kilbasowitz. What a name. Subject unable to adopt to heart implant. Uh-oh. Subject tires easily, complains about heart pain. Dismiss. Brutal. Cartilage atrophy in both knees. Swapping legs or implants impossible. Subject reacted poorly to steroid treatment. Both rotator cuffs and ribcage damaged after bench presses. Repairs and strengthening the ribcage is not economically viable. Dismiss. Brutal. Cool. Notes for Dr. Vargas? Tell Fiona that Tommy Walker isn't fit for further training. Kid's body is either too old or too drained from mediocre implants. Tommy also has psychological issues, among them a low self-esteem. In spite of decent performance on the machines, he just can't play that well, becomes stressed. Sucks for Tommy, doesn't it? It looks like there's a lot of ways to do this quietly, in addition to just doing this undercover, right? I suspect, like, if I remain undercover, I will have an opportunity to try and stealth down here. But, also, we can just do this loud, and that seems to be not a problem either. Psychological defects, wallowing in apathy. Upon installing Sandevistan, the neural network experienced difficulties responding to neurotransmitters. Dismiss, subject will likely suffer from chronic depression. I love how all of these are due to the procedures they've done. It's not like, oh, they're not good at, it's, you know, not good at sports, or like unfit for physical reasons that they came in with. It's like, oh, we installed Chrome poorly, so we need to dismiss them because the side effects of our slipshod installation of Chrome has caused problems. What a facility. Authorization not found. So we just went around and that was fine. Good. Love it.
Darn it. It's got...
Can I help you?
I was just looking for a...
It's all right. What's your name?
Oh, you're cool. They were going to dismiss you anyway.
Tommy.
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
Cool.
Hi,
What are
Tommy.
you doing, Tommy?
My name's V. What you doing here?
Getting in trouble?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
Yeah,
The director's
getting in
office?
trouble.
Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one.
Well, I regret to inform you.
It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome. I'm super duper fast.
Too old to cry.
Your day'll come. Just takes time. That's all.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You?
I mean, we read the
Old?
docs, right? We
Should've
read the
known
docs.
that.
He's getting
Not
kicked
even
out of the
worst
program.
teams. Dad said I can't screw up because we live in Dogtown and career in sports is our last chance.
Tough having that responsibility.
Kill the
If it
thief.
wasn't for your
I'm the
family,
thief.
What would you want?
I'm doing the same thing he
Have
is.
some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be neat.
You're a good kid, Tommy. Know that?
I know.
I know.
Hey.
Sure.
Chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out, you'll see.
Will it?
Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you?
Reduce the competition. All right, fair enough.
It's right there. Can't you see?
What would you look at that? Silly old me.
See? I know everything.
Good
Yeah.
job, Tommy.
Clever little rascal. Now, buck up and get out of here before Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, ma'am. I just need to find, that thing.
I don't think you're gonna find the thing, buddy, but good luck. Meanwhile, I will just find my own thing. Failed. Uh-oh.
What in the... Tommy, out, now.
Wait, she was just looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
Run along now, Tommy. Hop to it.
But I didn't do nothing wrong.
It's all right, Tommy. Go back to your room. We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out.
Listen, I'm not here
What
to
is it you
kill
want?
everybody. That's just a byproduct of them trying to kill me. To destroy everything I've just seen. I don't know. Am I a crusader for justice? I don't know if I'm a crusader for
I'm
justice. I think I'm just here for a paycheck. This is miserable. But also, like, Tommy apparently wants this? Or maybe Tommy is a kid who's been brainwashed. I don't know. I'm not here to make moral judgments.
Password to the terminal and the data of every suit you've done biz with. Transactions, contracts, agreements, whole enchilada.
What do you intend to do with it?
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better
Just
life?
gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
Ah, everybody's got offers. I feel like this might be more of the fuck you, rather than I'm listening.
I'm listening.
She's listening. I don't like to make me an offer, huh? Do I want to hear her offer?
Well then?
You know what? I could hear her offer and then say
Start
no.
talking, and it better make sense.
Thank you. Come, let me show you something.
Johnny's disappointed.
See this?
What am I looking at?
Posters and trophies? That's supposed to convince me?
Mark Elway, 22 years old, exceptional basketball player. Monica Diaz, 25, ranked top 15 worldwide in tennis. And our brightest star, Al Ford, the NUSA's heavyweight champion at only 21 years old.
Guessing I'm about to hear that this is all 'cause of you.
I helped them, me. And if you leak my clients, this center will go under and these kids' bright future darken quick. Including Tommy. His file's right here. You help me, you help him.
It's a kind of cynicism that deserves a medal. Cheap plastic kind.
You're using Tommy as a bargaining chip?
We all have choices to make. Here's my offer. We do a controlled leak. I'll hand over the data of a few clients of secondary importance to me.
Wow.
Your employer wants names, transaction details. They'll get them. Everyone walks away happy.
Those kids who end up on the street with post-op implant sickness, you don't think they hang their pics here too, do you?
Had it up to here with your cynical bullshit. Get me access to that data.
No need to get emotional. Let's be professional about this.
Shut up.
Everybody
and
wants
grant
to
me
be
access.
professional when they think
You'll be
I've got the
destroying
gun.
everything I've built.
That's the fucking idea. Access, now.
Fine.
Nobody wants to be professional until I've got the gun in their face, though. Yeah, not a lot of sympathy for Fiona Vargas here.
You'll regret this sooner than you think.
His netrunner near the site. Ah, that's who that was. Okay. I'll regret this, huh?
Let's not make this any longer than it needs to be, shall we?
You don't need to survive this, Fiona. Wait, does Fiona need to survive this? Hold on, let me check the details of the gig again. Unclear whether or not Fiona needs to survive this. But alright, whatever. Who are you? Security offer, okay. Well, I guess we're in combat.
All units report. Opening fire.
Re-entering
Oh
combat.
god, where are they? There was somebody you.
Don't just.
Someone take that position.
Ah. Stop! Oh my god. So was that the you'll regret this? That was probably the you'll regret this. If she thinks people trying to kill me are gonna make me regret anything, she's got another think coming. Whoa.
Nicely done.
Nicely done?
You, our Europeans, can make sure tax evaders don't go unpunished.
You knew they're chipping kids there?
Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows what goes on there. Few care. If I've offended your sense of moral decency, I do apologize. Contract closed. Until the next time, V.
That's a gang war, which means the drop was probably here? The drop was probably here.
Get away with that!
Where is that drop? Maybe this was just a regular old gang war. Not about a drop. I don't see the smoke or anything. I know there was a drop here somewhere. Top of the stairs?
No, not me!
Yeah, it wasn't. They caught it instantly. Opened it immediately. It didn't look like they took anything out of it, but it was opened. Like, I heard the pulse. Like, I don't think I ever heard the pulsing, actually. I saw the shuttle doing the drop, and that was literally everything, like, all of the information I got out of this. Well, plenty of goodies regardless. Honestly, killing everybody's pretty valuable too.
No, not me!
I just got an achievement. I maxed out solo, I guess? That's cool. Skill progression. Yeah, maxed out solo. What does that give me? When Berserk is active. How do I Berserk? I think that's like a particular... That's an operating system replacement, right? Smoke disappeared while Hans was talking. Oh, I'd believe that. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be berserking on account of I really love Sandevistan. The trembling effect, that's Fury, I want to say. Fury's out of tech. Adrenaline Rush is the thing I get in this tree. I'm pretty sure Berserk is like a specific cyberware. Pyromania is when the screen goes all red, I think. And then this gives me a chance on kill to enter Fury. Oh, no. Okay, when the screen goes red, yeah, that's Fury. That's this thing. Pyromania, I think, just shows up as a buff. It doesn't give me, like, a weird overlay for it. So, yeah, pretty sure Berserk is not a thing we can actually... Oh, my God, he's doing the worm. Pretty sure Berserk is not actually a thing that we're going to be engaging with. Which is a bit of a shame. Like, as a you know, capstone ability on that tree, it's too bad I'm not going to be able to engage with it. Well, anyway. Now what? Is it right time? 3 p.m. We'd still have to wait around for a bit in order to meet with Brianna. Might as well, though. It's close. To do something about this shotgun ammo. There is the time advance feature. Yeah, I'll get there. I'm sure there'll be a, you know, wait until available, whatever button. Not too worried about it.
You could turn back time.
Oh god. Yeah, that would actually be lethal, wouldn't it? That was a pretty big jump. That was a lot. I did not look where I was going. Alright, how much time have I lost? Ah, none really. That's pretty good. Just gotta not walk off a cliff this time, you know? Or if I do, be prepared to quake about it. So we'll just have the baseball bat out in case it happens again.
Time for killing.
Wow. How dare you talk like that? Listen, if you're just gonna sit there with your goods on display, don't get mad at me when I take them. It was literally right there, waiting to be grabbed. I mean, I guess that's why they had security, so people don't grab it. But, like, maybe just don't leave them out like that, you know? Maybe be better at your job. Is that too much to ask for? That looks lethal.
What's this? I need a thermal vision filter. This one's night vision.
How am I supposed to know the difference?
Better focus and start learning these things. I won't be around forever, you know.
But I don't want to sell drones. I want to be an AV pilot.
And what will you do if the gyro malfunctions on your shiny AV? You gotta be able to rely on your skills or you won't survive in this city. Quit yapping and pay attention.
If the gyro malfunctions, guess I'll die. What are we doing over here? This place looks busy.
People died and you're out here playing? Have some respect!
Who's out here playing? Literally, who are you talking to? I'm not sure that works, Demonock. I feel like I've tried that and it hasn't. Also, I don't have double jump. I've got the other one, the one that lets you charge your feet.
No, I'm done being.
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hand sent me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha, this woman here, she'll help us. We'll give you some space, okay?
Yes. Go.
Alright, so you want me to kill someone is what I'm hearing?
Sorry.
Shank. Hey, thought I'd hit you up. Tool's coming back to his old self slowly but surely. Oh, this is the guy who thought he was Lena. Okay. Sometimes he wakes up screaming random catchphrases, but overall things are looking up. Store isn't doing great. That's Dogtown. No point in holding out hope. Sorry to hear about the store. Brought this on yourself, Choom. Good news about Tool. Only Tool stopped calling me a little sucker.
Emotions are running high right now. Before we start, need to understand who you are, where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
I wouldn't say well.
Spent years working for Arasaka. Years shaved off my life working for a corp. But Dogtown only exists because someone stands to profit. It's a combat zone, not a place to raise a family.
Folks are here because they got nowhere else to go.
I believe that.
That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving,
Suka.
which is
Not
why
Sucka. Okay.
I want to make sure that
sure.
for once, the eddies we scrape together will buy us justice. Real justice.
Okay, well, who's paying me?
Justice means what to you, exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take?
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends and 4 other residents. Jason, Caleb,
oh god,
Deontay,
names.
Omar, Pharrell, Matthias, Elisa, and Tamika.
Okay.
Surely even Bargas doesn't let murderers walk free, dodge consequences.
Have to catch them first. Told them what happened, but as usual, they simply don't care. Martha's boy, Jason, he wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Rinder to the stacks. But there was a dispute. Rinder opened fire and, well, we're still scrubbing the blood off the walls. Identified the bodies by their implants.
I see.
Found this in Jason's body. It's encrypted, but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around. Investigate. There's still plenty of traces.
God.
What's on the data shard?
I don't know, but I'm betting that whatever Jason did for Rinder, it'll have details.
Okay.
Hang in there, Brianna.
I will. And remember, we're paying you for justice. 17 people's hard-earned cash. It's not given lightly.
I'll keep it in mind.
All right, so it sounds
Grinder's
like
dog
I
tag.
will have the
Bring it to me.
opportunity to betray them as well.
It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're capable of fighting back.
I think most of these missions,
I'll
actually,
do my
they've
best.
they've been very focused on this ability to like take it in whatever direction you want, right? There's always this thing at the end of like, okay, actually, whose side do you want to be on? Are you here for the paycheck, or do you care about the morality of the situation? And wouldn't surprise me at all if for this one the same thing happened. Like, I'll catch Rinder, I'll back him into a corner, and he'll offer to pay me to come out of it alive. You know, give me the dog tags, and he'll run away and fake his own death or whatever. Like, that wouldn't surprise me at all. What are we doing? 1C, E9, 1C, BD. Love it. Jason. So Jason is the local who got killed. Got a client for you. Wants to sell combat implants. I don't know who Slava is. Good. Send him to us in Pacifica. The old Los Asos motel. Where'd he get them? Better off telling me how much you're willing to pay. Only if it's quality chrome. It is. Then a lot. Tens of thou. And my cut? Don't try to be funny. You already get a flat fee. You want more, then ask your supplier. Huh. Always the same with you a-holes. Sounds like Jason may be a little greedy also. Alright, what area are we investigating? How do I change the... I thought I hit Z to toggle which thing it is for the gig? But I guess I'll do it here. Where is the area I am investigating?
I want Rinder to be scared. Scared to have it all taken away from him. Like he took from me.
Rinder or Rinder? Oh, okay. This looks like the place where it might have happened.
Marks like these. I'm thinking 50 cal rounds, Mark 31 HMG.
Heavier than a motherfucker lead spitter that did this. Hauling it with organic arm? Not a chance.
Classic go-to for Militech Marines. Ex-soldiers like Rinder. The scan did pick up traces of other rounds, which would make him the lone shooter.
Interesting.
Someone's been collecting different kinds of lead here. But why?
When I was little, after shootouts, we'd race to collect any casings we could find. Traded them between ourselves. Must be some kid's stash.
Doesn't tell me anything about Rinder, but can't complain about knowing a little piece of Johnny Silverhand's childhood.
Ammo shell casings. Owner unknown. Alright. There was stuff in here. Bloodstains? Indentation. Biological material detected. Repeated blows. Jeez.
Rinder take it out on the ground or something?
Not his fist. See the blood? Indentation? Took some poor fucker's head and bashed it.
That's about right.
Repeatedly.
It's like he went berserk.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Can we get in here? No. Alright, what's over here? What's this business? Combat footprints.
See these combat souls? Must have run up, boosted onto the roof of this shack, bashed his leg against the railing. That's a 10-foot jump for a man who's got to weigh at least 360 pounds, leaving dino prints like these.
So either we're witnessing the fattest fuck who ever jumped, or Rinder's got augmented hamstrings on top of being chromed up like a goddamn tank.
Is a riddle, all right.
seems you're looking for a bored-out killing machine that's lost all self-control.
Sounds about right.
That's not ideal, is it? And something on that roof. Oh, hit the barrier on his way up. Damaged by a heavy, fast-moving object. Like Rinder, probably? Okay. So I guess let's go to that motel. Oh, hey, Reed.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
I'm gonna finish this gig first. Okay, there's a much easier way to do this. There's this roundabout way, but we also have a path through, right? We could just run through here, or we could go to a fast travel mark. That would also be easier.
Comes easy, goes easy.
Steal somebody's bike.
Hey! You don't belong here, girlfriend!
Oh god. Definitely running past a lot of people who want to kill me. Very easy to attract attention in this place. All right. So what is up over here?
Listen, man. I can hook you up. Bring something to drink. Something to you know, blast you into outer space.
Remember that killing Rinder isn't enough. You need to bring back his dog tag. Yeah, all right. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna tell her how to do her job or how to feel about this. Not a big deal.
Not this time. Now go. Huh?
Oh. No. Well, as usual, we're doing this loud. Are they fighting amongst themselves? Wow, a bunch of people back here.
What the hell is this? Think I can't handle you myself, huh?
Hello? Will you tag? Alright, everybody else is tagged. I think everybody else is tagged. I don't know why I wasn't expecting the guard outside to be, like, part of the retinue. Like, somehow I was just expecting to be able to kill the dude outside and it wouldn't affect the mission at all. I don't know why that was my expectation. That was an unreasonable expectation. But, here we are. No problem. We're just doing it loud, like usual. Katerina and Zhenya. Know the one you're talking about, Bargus guy. Boys are playing with it. At the wall? Ammo's about to run out anyway. Better, not like they never fucked anything up. What? No idea what's going on there. What saw me? I mean, I guess I was just loud, but okay. Oh, that's through a door.
Не надо! Я не хочу! Все, тебе каю!
Shut the hell up. Whoa. Intimidating. Alright, who else is out here? Continue to find Rinder. Any Rinders in here? You're not looking very alive, whoever you are. Who are you? Some random scav. Cool. Stairs? No regrets.
Sharks, dolphins, and octopi see them all at the Lost Ocean exhibition.
How many fucking times do I gotta explain something so goddamn simple? External cyberware doesn't need to go in the fridge. This is a cyberware operation? This is a scav operation. Alright, well, we can kill some scavs too. I don't mind. Oh yeah, they're buying cyberware. Right, of course. That was the whole deal. Was they wanted to buy Chrome from, what's-his-face? Jason. Internal cyberware does. External means arms and legs, because they're on the outside of the body. Can you guess where the internal ones are located? That's right, inside. Synthetic kidneys, intestines, hearts, livers, lungs have to go in the fridge without exception. I'm begging you all to remember that. Why are you even taking stuff out of the fridge? Wow. Alright, so, I don't see any Rinders out here, though. I don't see anybody up here. You'd think I maybe have found one person. Literally any
feeling,
people.
V.
Yeah, I'm not particularly enthused about this either. Oh, it's the guy. Oh, he big. This is a problem. I don't get to fight back. It's a cutscene.
How dare you apply!
Yasha Ivanova.
Die for Israel!
Where'd he go? Literally don't care. You cannot do more damage to me than I can heal. Wow, maybe he can do more damage to me than I can heal. I'm supposed to fucking babysit him? Damir's orders. See how much he's paying for protection? Oh, watch. Should I kiss him goodnight too? Slut for those sweet, sweet eddies. Alright, well, I guess that's that. So what happened to Rinder?
Hey, relax, Choom. Let's talk this through. Not about to off an unarmed man, are you?
Might be about to off an unarmed man.
Well,
there's always more going on than you expect at the beginning, isn't there?
Rinder? Thought you'd look different. More chromed.
I'm Rinder, all right, or at least what's left of him. Guessing you're here on contract. Hanson send you?
I'm here in the name of those people you killed at the stacks.
What? Hold on. The stacks? I was there. Someone tried to rip me off, but I didn't kill no one. I've got these blackouts. Ain't always present. I'm sick, okay? Sounds like you know more than me.
Well, in that case...
You let scabs carve you up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Why?
'Cause I told him to. What do you think? Sold him my chrome. Might be twisted fucks, but they keep their word.
Now you're gonna tell me that hulking slab of scab that came at me was your Ripper?
That bumbling buffoon? Just proof they can't guard for shit.
Well, anyway...
You killed that kid, Jason. Along with 7 others. Why? What for?
I'm sick, all right? I wanted to pawn my chrome, collect enough scratch to get treated. Jason was my go-between with the local scavs.
And here you are. Meaning he did his part.
Except you tried to give me the Dogtown shakedown first. Started waving his big dick iron. Fucking savage. And then... I can't remember.
Well... regardless of whether or not you remember doing it, it sounds like you do it again.
For?
So, I don't think you're gonna get better, buddy.
Think I've heard enough.
Alright, let's get his dog tags. Let's see if we can find that gun. Like, I appreciate that they have, like, a sob story and everything, but, like... nothing about this is going to improve for anybody. It just doesn't get better. It doesn't go up from here. I said something about kids playing at the wall. I'm gonna grab that gun they were talking about. Hostile area. Well, we did take care of everybody in here. That's not where the kids are playing. gonna have to kill kids, am I? What did that note even say? Journal. Other. It's really a shame that this isn't sorted in a way that is useful. Like, that would be great if this was sorted maybe in, like, the order in which they were acquired or something? So I would know anything about the things that I've picked up? That would be cool. Oh well. Something about playing with his gun and it's almost out of ammo and just let them play. And I have no... Was that like down by the beach they were saying? What did the note say? I've walked past that like 4 times now. Probably stuff upstairs that I walked past a couple of times too. I'm gonna do a once over here. Just to be sure. You have to leave him alive to get his gun? Oh well.
92.9 Night FM.
Yeah, with the way this shook out, I don't think leaving him alive was in the cards, regardless of his sob story. Like, yeah, I could have listened to more of his story. But, I think he was still dying at the end of it. Only gets you an iconic shotgun, but you also kill them. Yeah, understandable. Alright, who are you idiots? Scavengers? I think we know how to deal with these idiots. Check that knife vendor? Really? Who are you? Support. Okay. Well, as long as you don't fight me, I'm not gonna fight you.
Yo. Just wondering what you've got on hand.
Oh, yep, iconic knife. Interesting. All right, well, it says iconic. I guess I'll buy it. Silencio. I don't care about Silencio. 20% damage against stunned, staggered, and knocked down enemies. That's pretty cool, actually. Cyclone, Boomerang, Javelin, more Silencio. Leica. Oh, yeah. I remember picking that up now. Yeah, no, this is just a random vendor has an iconic like that. Like you said, very easy to miss. All right, back to killing these people. Oh boy, yeah, they shatter. That's pretty cool. Finally use my relic ability. That shockwave is no joke.
Have you spent at least 100 Eurodollars in the Grand Imperial Mall? Collect your free roller coaster ticket now.
I might want to go talk to this Ripper, actually.
Hello?
Looking to get chipped.
I think I have some stuff that I want to get rid of and or upgrade. Oh, have I upgraded everything? Is everything now on like 5 double plus? And I have an empty slot here? I just have an empty slot? That seems odd. What changed? Alright, I have a better version of you. We can sell this. Kinetic frame. I gained that slot on tech level up. Oh, maybe. I could take a look at that. Universal booster. Health items now also give armor and reduced stamina costs. I do like popping health items. Alright. Sure. Health item effect and recharge speed? That's pretty sick. Has RAM on it. Boosted effect, slightly slower recharge speed. Okay. And all of these are completely unrelated and not anything that I need more than I want these. So thank you for the extra armor. That will work. Okay, and then the extra empty hand slot that I've just not done anything with. Reloading an empty weapon causes an electroshock? Sure. Increased ricochet damage because I know how to use ricochets ever? Not really. What are my other options? Smart Link, which I essentially already have. When equipping or throwing a throwable weapon. That's sure not happening. So we can just equip something in order to get the attribute boost. Ricochet damage. Int attuned will definitely not get me anywhere. This at least is cool attuned. Even if it doesn't do anything else, it's at least, you know, boosted headshot damage. Neither of these do anything. Should I buy it just for the attunement? Like, there's nothing else to go in that slot, I guess. Maybe we can get some better boosts here. Boosted crit damage? I love it. We got melee damage here, which that's great. But this has more melee damage and also crit damage. I do have a lot of money, it's true. Go buy an apartment or something. Health regen bonus, health item effect, ricochet damage, reload speed. I'll just stick with the crit damage. If any of them were headshot damage, I'd have taken that. But otherwise, I'm fine here. Alright, fully loaded once again. Literally nothing else I can do here unless I want to replace stuff I have, which I don't really. I do want to sell off my extra.
Looking to get chipped.
You bought all the cars? Congratulations. Yeah, all of this stuff. There's a bunch of this stuff. You can just sell it. Yeah. This is iconic? Oh, maybe I want this. Stamina cost for all attacks. Huh. Do I care about reduced stamina cost? I don't even know that I care about reduced stamina cost. Not that I can equip it, but maybe I'll hang on to it. I already have a better blood pump. This can go. This is also random iconic cyberware that I cannot equip because I don't have the required slots. Provides additional health regen. Neat. Alright. That's got that covered then. Thank you. Alright, continue on the thing that I was doing. Terra Cognita is actually probably further away. This is the worst fast travel location. Maybe I can run down here and it's fine. Where's the distance? Oh, there it is. Far below me.
He scrolled all those European BDs, thinks he's like cultured or something.
Oh, this is where I suicided last time. Just running off the cliff without realizing it.
From around here?
I'm gonna not do that
Where else would I
now.
be from, June? D-Town, born and raised.
Yeah, extremely survivable fall, that. Oh, up there. Okay.
It's done. Reinder's dead. You didn't let us down, did you?
Found Reiner in Pacifica. Dealt with him.
Then the son of a bitch got what he deserved. On behalf of all the residents of the Stacks, thank you.
It's the least I could do.
Is what it is.
The target. Is he terminated?
Took care of him.
Congratulations, then. Contract closed.
Nothing from Mr. Hands. I thought I was gonna get a little bit of a bigger monologue from him. Man does like to talk. Alright, to Alex's safe house. We've got story stuff to do.
Another shootout last night.
Running past all these yellow arrows. Hans has a lot more to say if you leave him alive, apparently. Oh, okay. That sounds believable.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's got recruited.
Like, is he mad about it? Or is it just a conversation? Sounds interesting.
Managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses.
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit.
Escape Earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your
What?
programming sounds ancient.
Incredible.
What can I get you?
Nothing. I'm good.
Ugly bitch.
Excuse you? You want to say that to my face? I didn't think so. More pragmatic. Sure.
Exactly like then. Remember last time we had this convo?
I do. And yet, V, you're here. It's about time, too. Nearly done finalizing the plan.
I can't jump. They won't let me jump down.
Back on the same page, are we?
Not exactly. Brings back a lot of memories, all this. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked in Op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat in the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corptex.
Saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets.
Norm sheets?
Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission,
Amazing.
too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
I mean, I got time.
Think
Tell
we
me
can
a
spare
story.
60 seconds. Hell, might even learn something about So-Me that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in.
Sounds reasonable.
She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman. Spending big money on kitsch luxury. It was kind of his MO.
So, what happened?
Well, So-Me had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had two barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
Okay. Tell me the rest of the story. Is that the end of the story? Keep talking. I don't see a reason to interrupt here.
All good? Okay, back to Night City.
What?
With our sights trained on a
What?
new
You're
target.
just gonna leave it at that? Okay, that is not how conversations usually work, but sure. Sure. I guess I needed to be more of an... Hold on, I want the rest of that story. No way. No way. I mean, I guess I needed to be more of an active participant in listening to the story. He couldn't just tell me the goddamn story. But alright. If you need me to continue making appropriate noises, I will continue making appropriate noises. What prompt? Literally, the story ended with, and there was a gun to her, like, a gun to her spine. And that they're just gonna end the story there? Like, come on. That shouldn't have had a red bar on it, is what I'm saying. It should not have been able to time out. maybe they need me to prompt one of them in order to continue the story. But I should not have been able to just sit there and have the story end without actually, like, telling the rest of the story. So unnatural. Alright, what's the back way into their secret hideout here? Let me in. Don't have to go through the elevator upstairs.
Been here before, Reed. It's exactly like.
Alright, I'm gonna listen into this before I walk it in now.
Last time we had this convo.
I do. And yes, the rules is not that different. But the stakes are. The classic copy and paste of ID matching bioscans, behaviorals, all bases covered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so like Medellin. Or Night City a few years later. Let me see. Global arms trade? Check. Personality theft? Check. Oh, and gross overconfidence? Big check. Thought you didn't believe in coincidences.
Alex.
Gave her free reign back then, too.
That's not exactly the same. Not an adequate comparison.
You know I'm right.
Okay. There was a lot of conversation I skipped by just walking in.
V's here. Hey.
It's about time, too. We're nearly done.
Did I just
finalizing
trip over the
plan.
cables? Wow.
Op not sitting well with you, Alex.
Reminds me of a few other sitches we handled. One in particular sticks out.
Alright, tell me the story.
Before NC, we worked in op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who
Branch
sat on the
save.
Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled corp tests.
Am I gonna do
The
that?
FIA pulls strings overseas.
I
don't know if I'm gonna do
doesn't
that.
get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Think we can spare 60 seconds. Hell, might even learn something about So-Me that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person... Ah,
So, what happened?
well, problem... When the... Before she could sit down, they had 2 barrels to her head and 1 trained at the base of her spine.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Here a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks.
Oh.
Our sights trained on a new target.
Okay. That's it. What happens if we go the other way? Do I hear an entirely different set of facts if I ask him instead of her?
Op not sitting well.
Remind... Before...
Not now, Alex.
What? Saying the FI...
Anyway.
Long story. Yeah, tell me a story.
Think we... So, what happened?
Well, So-Me... When the dope... Before she...
Worked out though, right? We're all here now, together.
Which can't be said for Hernandez and his men. We took any possibility of that from them. All thought of subterfuge went poof. We had to kick the door down. A rival cartel.
Wow, yeah. So 2 entirely different things occurred. It is a different story, depending on who
back
I
to Night
ask.
City, folks.
What the hell? Facts change depending on who I ask about the story? I don't like this. That's so weird. And what if I prompt none of them? Does neither happen? Does that story not have an end? She was being interrogated when Reed came to rescue her. I mean... She says, lied her fucking ass off. That's her side of the story.
With our sights trained on a new target.
Which implies that she got herself out of it by successfully lying. You hear nothing about what happened to the other guys. Subgroup led by Ross Ulmer, they're a little dead right now, engaged in smuggling operations. Contraband regularly includes arms, drugs, cyberware, and biohacking products. Voodoo Boys, led by Io Zareen, I think I killed them too also. Engaged in encryption of personal data running through the servers at the stadium. Oh, I definitely killed them. Scavengers, subgroup led by unknown operational support needed, but maybe somebody who is currently dead? I've killed a lot of scavengers. Primarily engaged in arms trafficking. Contraband is transported under the guise of humanitarian aid shipments. Interesting. Sure. I'll take more random iconics. Just got random iconics around here. That's cool. Colonel Hansen. Reason for evaluation, routine. Danger to others and self, low. Efficient and effective soldier. Direct communication and natural rapport with subordinates has earned him their trust and respect. At times overly assertive with his superiors. Reliable, consistent performance. To date, one incident on record. Exhibits a moderate tendency for insubordination and individualistic behavior. Yeah, now he owns a city. Maintain closer oversight from CO while broadening his scope of responsibility in order to foster a sense of mutual trust and commitment. Damn, you got any more random guns for me to take? More stuff to read, though. Analytical summary of Dogtown. Serena Sands, Kurt Hansen, Cynosure? An area on the outskirts of Night City controlled by a militia group known as Barghast. Former site of significant Militech investment. So Renaissance and Cynosure are apparently related to the Militech part of it. Currently classified a level 2 threat to NUS security interests. Militia organization headed by Kurt Hansen, former Militech colonel. Hansen implemented a military command structure to establish and exercise control. His inner circle consists mostly of former Militech soldiers who served under him during Operation Midnight Storm, which we were supposed to see earlier. Known links to criminal organizations on every continent. Wow, good job smuggling. Primarily involve illegal trade and trafficking of weapons. Internally, enforces robust surveillance and rule of law within its area of control. Consistently organized humanitarian aid to the district's poorest residents. Really? I'm not sure I believe that. No official record exists of Dogtown residents or transients. It's estimated pop around 6 to 8K. Many residents are likely undocumented and or wanted persons in Night City or the NUS. That seems to be accurate. Predominantly repurposed infrastructure from the initial Serena Sands district development project, as well as the subsequent revitalization attempt in the 2050s. Most structures remain uninhabited or have been minimally adapted to suit temporary habitation. Barghast has restored some buildings to conventional living standards. Majority of residents live in makeshift dwellings. Primary subject of interest remnants of Project Cynosure, which I still don't know what that is. Militech deserters, Barghast links to criminal underworld, and covert Arasaka and Zetatech operations. There are quite a few of those too. Definitely ran into my fair share. Alright, well.
We parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault.
Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to
No,
her.
she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Alex has it right? I don't know who has it right. I mean, I think Somi is her own grown-ass adult and can take responsibility for her own actions.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective, to free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op. Because... Well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall.
Oh, yes.
Consequence of her
true.
service to the NUS and President Myers.
We know about that. Somi is
Not about to pretend I understand
dangerous.
the tech whys and hows. The important thing is, she doesn't get treatment. It'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
Ah, that's what Cynosure is.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint U.S. Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's soul killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container.
very similar to
It
my
houses an
situation.
AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you in Songbird.
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
Answer to meet with the net runners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
We know who the twins are. We got the data from them at the thing. But alright, yeah, tell me some more.
Emmerich and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
It's a better way to ask that question.
Songbird put together full profiles for both. Super short brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Mm-hmm. Gonna miss that next paycheck, because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
Kidnapping.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NT, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium.
Okay.
That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later.
I'm,
Once
not
we
much of
have
a
the
net
runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
I'm only one person. How do I take the place of both of them?
And your role in all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen?
Right.
Alex
You'll
is
sell
gonna be
them
that makes
access
sense.
codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you
We
will
have
join
those?
Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Sounds like a plan.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress-up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen's set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at this stage. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird.
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
Do I have any questions?
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force One.
Is that all?
All for now.
Okay, I mean, that's
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work.
good enough.
So, time we talked about nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
Okay. What you got?
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddled you with the Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. A dressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force One. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will. Is that right?
It's not wrong.
So, we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. There'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways. We're royally fucked.
Welcome to the agency.
The agency will disavow all knowledge of your mission should you be caught.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks? What's his true aim here? Saving So-Mi or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet.
Good luck with that.
That's how he keeps his grip on reality. Life. With mixed results, mind you.
And So-Mi?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
You don't like So-Mi, do you?
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy.
Great.
There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
Stations. How do they work exactly?
They ping vehicle IDs across the network, monitor location, tire pressure, all of that. Hack them, and it'll be open season on the runners.
Nice. I am not smart enough to be participating in this conversation.
So breach the station, trace the car. Good, what then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Ooh, I got a gizmo.
Dunno. Anything goes wrong, I'll be stuck in there.
In the trunk?
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops, soldier. Seriously, though, the tech just works. And we'll have your back the whole way.
Sounds simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
And
Get right
then I
on it.
just get in their trunk. Cool. No talkies. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I think this is still a little early to end stream, but I don't think I have it in me to play more right now. Tireder than I thought I was going to be. So I guess we'll deal with this in a future stream. And not sure I like this plan, but if that's the plan, I'm going to go along with it. But yeah, save here and deal with that later.